What's going on, people? How's it going? How's it going, Steel City? Really? Stupid water. Yeah. I'm gonna cook and chat with everybody. How's your night going, Steel City? Hope you're doing well. Gotta get those coals going so I can how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, Chamberlain? Ellen, what's going on? Fire in a hole. Yeah. It's Murphy. How's it going, Africa? How's it going, Jones? I got Irish in me, but making sure this thing goes. Plus, I like to see the flame on it. Nah, just making sure it goes. How's everybody's night going? Hope everybody's doing well. Figured I'd do a fireside chat / catch cook / chat. A little barbecue. The coals stay good and hot. Hopefully. Yeah. Corn. Not to burn it, Corn. I know the coals just gotta get going. I know. I'm impatient. I don't care. I'm hungry. Yeah. Yeah, I'd just like to see the fire. I'm not gonna lie. Hope everybody's night's going well. Throw me some of this wood on. I'm doing all right. Trying to get this charcoal going. It wants to be slow. Got some roasted garlic potatoes going on too. On the back for a few. I know I gotta get a fire going, yeah, I know. But I don't want to get too big of a fire going. But I was gonna have a fire going, but not much wood was collected, so trying not to burn out of it. So. Of course, there's no wind to help it, so yes, I'm a professional. Get those sticks on fire. Yeah. Hope everybody's night's been doing good. Fire roasted corn and some potatoes. I gotta probably pick up some more charcoal. I got limbs, but I didn't want to burn through them already. Potatoes. Get y'all some of that fire going. Give me a. I am still gonna go do a live Saturday. I just got it offset with the fire, so everything's might slow burn this way. So if I gotta collect more firewood at dark, I will. Instead of using my good stuff, I'll just keep that quick and it burns. It went from just a fire chat to catch and cook too. So got some oak and some pecan going in the fire to get them to burn. Don't freak out, fire will go. I got gasoline next, that'll keep it going. I went to go mow, but the lady wasn't home, so she likes to go to bingo and stuff, so. Don't freak out, I know the fire's not going. Just get some more wood in. It's up there on the brown thing upstairs. Yeah. I plugged it in. I told you that. Really? Oh, no, you good. I'm from Florida, if that helps. Hey, Glenn. Hey, Karen. Sorry, y'all. Forgot I gotta scroll up on this. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Red. Hey, Tamara. You. I will rotate them around so they're not on the fire. The whole time only on one side. That top's not going to stay on there the whole time. It's just when I get done cooking. How's it going, Wayne? Fire's being annoying. It's got a slow cook. Which I don't want a large flame, so. No, it's. Turtle. I can put some turtle on there. Turtles are friends until you run out of food. Then you eat everything. Even a dog too. Try to even up the potatoes. The butter to melt. In there. What's going on, Flames? Appreciate it, appreciate it. How's your night going? Hope it's going good. I'm going to use some garlic butter. Herb. I just smoked myself in the eye. It's the only bad part about it is. I hear you, I hear you. Get you guys out of smoke. Unless you guys like this smoke ambiance. How's it going, John Joe? How's it going, Dino? Mark? Thank you, Alberto. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Y'all guys stay awesome. Sneak peek at these taters. Butter and taters. Over there, hold the fire. Ah. Let that butter slow melt. Woo, it smells good over here. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Come on. Stir it around. Oh, that corn smells good too. Good little mix on that. I got the meats. It's cooking. Oh yeah. Got them marinating still. So I'm letting them sit. They've been marinated. Let's go, bro. Alright. I gotta flip the corn. I gotta remember the heat spreading out. Oh yeah. Yeet. Gotta remember, rotate your corn. I might eat the some butter, garlic, and herb on my corn. The butter and garlic. Yeah. How's it going, Saving Grace? Yeah. How's it going, John? Can you guys hear that sizzle? Nice. Driving home, making him hungry at the same time, my bad. Yeah. Watch out for those deer. For sure. Watch out for those deer. Grilling and chilling. How's it going, Edward? Oh yeah, me too. I couldn't wait no longer. I forgot it got dark earlier. I said 7 and I was like, wait, it might be too dark. Watch, I got some lights on in the background. So. You guys want it? Oh, that smells good. It's got garlic butter, and chopped chives, garlic, pepper, and stuff in there too. A little salt, a little pepper. Ew. Yum yum. Gotta get me some. Oh God, I'm not crying, y'all. My eyes burn. I'm not sick. You ever had a smoke to the eyes? You guys there? Nah, no fume. Yeah, aluminum don't melt. I didn't feel like burning the bottom of one of my pans, and it's just easier just to mix around and everything just sit on the table too. So, how's it going, Mr. Fumes? Welcome in, everybody. Good to see everybody coming and hang out to watch some fire cooking. I got a half indirect heat, not there, but I probably should move the corn over a little bit. Wait a minute. Yes, I keep the stuff lit a lot. I found out that's how I keep my steaks tender. Everybody's like, just leave them sit and let them cook so long, and then let them cook. And there I'm like, every few minutes flip. Every few minutes, flip, stir, flip, something. I figured out that's how you keep stuff tender. You still flame kissing it and stuff, but you're not letting it completely dry. So there. No, I don't think he was live yesterday. He was live yesterday. I would have seen it. Yeah, I like fish. Yeah, fish is good. I like fish. I gotta get my find my things for to cook fish in if I grill it. Smurf must be driving over here. Well, nah, Smurf's in California. In the IA over there. He's like, gotta go. Steaks are on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're doing good. I'm watching you, Steve. I will grill your little tail. Let me grill you up? Yeah. I got my eyes on you, was asking. Me napping? Oh, nice. I got corn there and potatoes right now with chives and stuff. I got potatoes. What's up? I'll rotate over here for now. Some corn, and I got some steaks. Then for dessert, I'm gonna toast me some marshmallows. What's going on, fat cat? Who's this? Who there? As in the words from people from Louisiana, who that? How's it going, Roscoe? How are you doing tonight? Got me in the mood to do a fireside chat. the ground's dry, so I got it in this. So I feel like putting it on the grill, so it's 50-50. So I got me some lights lighting up around here too, so that way when the meat goes on, boom.
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut!
Everyone smash that like button.
Appreciate it, Sam and Grace. I like that. He hit the head with a coconut. Sorry. Jay fishing out. Sorry, Savage out. Sorry. What? Yeah. It's got some other fun stuff on there too. I'm gonna move this coin right there. Turn this coin right there. Yeah. I'm gonna take those off the indirect heat so that they're not burning. So I asked you why. Nice. Yum. Let's see how tender those taters are. Nice little wooden handle knife. Hot dogs. Everybody come and get the hot dogs. How do you purchase a membership? It's the same way you purchased it. You can go either on here. You can automatic renew it, or go back into where the dollar bill is and go in there. It should say purchase memberships. I'm gonna go ahead and remove these so they're not burning. You gotta keep an eye on my cat. He's hanging around. I got my eyes on you, Wazowski. I got my eyes on you. Slap that feet. I got my eyes on you over there. That's got rosemary, marinade, a little garlic pepper, and a little bit of pepper. Garlic powder, sorry. And a teeny bit of salt. Yeah. Yeah. Or you can go in in your Play Store, go to subscriptions, and go in here to renew, and renew it. I got my eyes on you. I got those bad boys going low and stuff. Oh no, you're good. I just got the fire dimmed down so there. So this looks steaks will cook. Going fishing Saturday. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so Patrick on there too. Yeah. Woohoo! He's gonna hit the head with a coconut. Carrying him on there. Yum. I got the fire just simmered down. I might need some more firewood. I need some more logs. Yeah. I just got me some lights to dangle up on it. What's going on? Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking some steaks and corn and potatoes. Potatoes are already done. They're already over fork tender. So. No flame kissing, oh yeah. Slow sizzling now. What? It's not pretty cold. Oh. Rotate my corn. The kitty cat said he wants grilled next. Seems to start good. How's the crab? Oh yeah, it's fine. Appreciate it, Karen. Yeah. I tried one of the potatoes. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just flashing. Little fat drip is what it's from. Those are about done. Or at least done. Yes. Oh yeah, I got some corn. I got butter too. I think that corn's done too. It's been over fire pretty good bit. Yeah, it's done. Stick it over the potatoes. That'll keep the potatoes even more warm. Yum yum. $43 on the Barbie is good. Slide this stick on. Yeah. I'm gonna set that off to the side and put you some got some flame on there. Ooh. Somebody say flame. Somebody say flame. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh. Just kidding, y'all. I'm just kidding. Yeah. I don't know. But you can put them on fire to go quicker than that. How's it going, Rex? I got T-bones on there. I just took off some corn and some potatoes. And it's going to be a little bit of fireside chat while I eat. I'll grill beef. Grilled rescue cat. Yum yum yum. It ain't gonna be too much longer. Those should be done. I found out russet potatoes take the longest to cook. If you're gonna bake them and stuff like that, they're nice. Sounds pretty good. No, he's playing with his sisters. I don't think they're too much longer before they're done. They're over fire. They're pretty close. I don't want to burn them. One giant steak for me. One giant steak for her. And her is me. She looked at me like, what the hell? Don't worry, folks. I do got a crisscrossing for everybody. Oh yeah, a lot of people do that. That should catch. Let me see. Yep. All right. I'm gonna let that fire bake with that logs and stuff. That's what I like about cooking over a fire. Another tip. When you cook on the thing, you don't have to worry about the corn being unfrozen. It'll help tenderize them too. I'm gonna keep these horns warm. Yum yum. Ooh. Yeah. Corn, potatoes, and sustenance. You're hearing it at your house, in here at mine, and mine's crystal clear outside. Come on, fire. The fishing cat approves. If it's animal approved, it's human approved. What y'all having for supper? I know some said steak, some said chicken. What's going on, MTZ? You hear me better now? I might have to start flame kissing these steaks over the fire from now on. Mm-hmm. Man, that fire feels nice. Anybody want a piece? Did you even hear me? The rescue cat I got from down there at the fishing spot up underneath the bridge. He approves the steak. Is it good? I'm gonna have some toasted marshmallows. Nice. The rest of those are yours. Polished it off. It's gone. What's going on, Chip? How's it going, Tom? Good to see you. I'm gonna go ahead and move these coins again. Man, this fire's nice. Fire feels nice, y'all. It's gonna be 50 in the morning. It's unusual for our weather down here to be 50 at this time. It's usually way warmer than this. "16 awesome people in this." I'm doing pretty good. I was supposed to mow today, but I got to do it tomorrow. The lady wasn't home. It was on this dark and spooky night. Out sitting by the lit fire. They went a click, a clack, and a grumble. No, iguanas is in South Florida. They fall out of the trees about 30 something degrees. They're a warm natured animal, well, reptile. Did you know you can eat iguana? They're pretty good. Alright, Ed, just enjoying the fire. Crickets in the background. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Yeah, it's red. What's today too? Yeah, it don't take me long. Not when the food's super delicious. It was all real tender. It wasn't a real thick steak. I had an ear of corn, some potatoes, and that steak. That was all it was. Saving some room for some marshmallows. Ah, that's nice. There was a clatter through the leaves on this dark, fiery night. What it was, nobody knows, because it never passed beyond the light. You never know what's stirring around here. I haven't heard the panther in a little while. There's been some raccoons coming around, but They say it's real good. I know several people that's had it. They say it's good. You're going on a stick. Just stick it over that fire rod. Yeah. Hey there, Chipper. What are you doing, kitty? They say the eggs from them are real good too. Wouldn't mind going down there taking out some pythons too and sizzle those bad boys up. They say them are delicious too. Mm-hmm. Everybody ready for Halloween? Get some treats. Or nah. I'm just trying not to overheat the phone. Mm-hmm. There was a clatter in the edge of the wood slide. Something sliding out of the tree. What was it? A possum? A raccoon? Dang. I would. They say it's pretty good. Oh yeah. Sounds delicious. I can't wait for next month. Not trying to rush it, but I'm ready for it too. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to stand y'all up just a little bit. I got 81 here today and starting to cool off. It's sitting about 60 something today. Got something going bumping tonight. It's creepy, it's crawly, it's going in and out of the wood line. I can't see it, but I will throw this fire on it. Huh? Thank you, Karen. Yeah. Whoop. Something comes running out, y'all. I'm gonna sizzle it on that fire down there. You're gonna see me wrestle it down and get it. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Come on, man. I've made stewed chicken on the fire, over fire. I don't know what's over there, Steve. You better watch it. Was you trying to scare me with that? Yeah, I got him on. Wrestle it, Steve. Wrestle it and drag it to me. I'll stick him on the fire. I'll shish kebab him. What? I'm sorry, Alan. Yeah, I hope she's okay. What? What? Your mistake. You can eat that. It's hot. Oh, leave me out here with whatever filming in the bush. Huh? Yeah. Yep. Stick it over the fire. I'll sizzle it. Mm-hmm. Ah, this fire's nice, y'all. This fire's nice. No grilled snake, no grilled spider, but yes, grilled turtle on a stick. Yeah. She don't like spiders. Yeah, I got them twinkling in the background. They can poke up the fire and take me a nap. I cowboy camped one time. Coffee, a fold-out chair, and a small fire going until it went out. Settled in, put my hat over my face, leaned back in the chair, and folded my arms and dozed off. Listened for a splash in the water because I was out there catfishing, running some bank lines and trout lines in the water. We didn't do too bad. Got a couple channel cat, a couple big brown bullhead, around about the 2-pound range. About a pound warmouth. I've seen about a half a dozen alligators. Didn't catch nothing until about midnight. Got a couple more bullhead. Caught one flathead. We dozed off until morning, then we caught a few more flathead. That's that day I poked that alligator in the back. No, I said keep the fire going. I'd nap, you keep the fire going. How's it going, Rivers? How are you doing today? Surprise! Well, I'll fall asleep. I'll keep the fire going. And out of the nap and fire at the same time. If you need warmth and you're in a cold situation, you got a fire going, but you can't sit too close to the fire. You get you some rock and set them close to the fire. Keep you a couple rock around it, and get you 2 metal cans, one slightly bigger than each other. Set you some rocks or some sand on the bottom of it, and put your hot rocks in it and bring them in close to you. That way you can still sitting. What? Oh yeah. Yep, nothing like it. Roll call got me wanting to do it and a couple other people. I'm like, yep, I'll wait till it get cool again. It's raining and stuff, so my bad. I'm gonna have to go find me some more firewood. Somebody was supposed to find me one.
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut!
One small step for man, one leap for mankind.
Appreciate it, Steel City. Appreciate it. W's in the chat. Whoop whoop, yeah. On this long and dark and cool. Florida night. Something clever. Nice and toasty. Oh, this fireside chat's gonna stay, so. I don't know if anybody keeps up with YouTube newsletters, but they're coming up with some pretty nice features for YouTube live chats and stuff. They got where you can play games. You can go side by side live with somebody that went live. You can pull them up If you do a dual live, you both get watch hours from it instead of just one person that's mainly doing it. You both get it off there. You can get watch hours from both of your channels if you collab with somebody in long form videos, and I think it's in shorts too. I'm not positive on that, but I know it's in long forms and lives. Everything's much appreciated. It is. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah. I still ain't. I've heard how to do it, but to go side by side with somebody, I'd have to figure out how to do it. Because you gotta send the link, then they gotta join at the same time and all of that. Alright, Red, welcome back in. Welcome back in. Good deal. Just sitting here enjoying the fire. I got a table this thing goes to. I just didn't feel like moving it. Can't decide what part of the yard I want to put it in. I want to put up kind of like a pergola situation. Do like the fire in the fire thing with a table off to the side around the chairs and stuff. I won't buy extra chairs. I'm just going to use the chairs from the table. I want to set up like a sitting area to chat with y'all with. Yeah. You been wearing it? Or you put it up? Just a second. I got you guys running through Streamlabs. Yeah, I can't tell who's blue and who's not blue, so. No. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I wish they would let us pick our colors. Orange. You're already blue, so. Shoot, you can make it tiger striped. Not the thinking again. Oh, yeah. uh, Karen's like, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna smack him when I get close to him. Man, this fire's nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Push you back? No. I want me some marshmallows. Flaming hot marshmallows. Yeah. My brother had a dog. They were over to roasting marshmallows. He was bringing the marshmallow up to put it out. The dog grabbed a flaming marshmallow and run off with it. He ran around the yard for about 10 minutes until it felt like 10 minutes, but it was only like a minute. He chased him around the yard trying to put the fire out. And the dog just finally got ahead of him enough where he stopped and just gulped it down. He's like, it's his wife and kids sent me the video of it. It was hilarious. What do you mean gifts? The little presents and stuff. The little gift box instead of the dollar sign, the little gift box next to it. You click on it and it'll tell you up at the top how many jewels you got. It's there, and you just pick whatever you want in the you don't have that. Huh. Huh. You on a laptop or your phone. I know you can do it off the phone, but I don't see it on the laptop. I know you can send stuff, but off of it. Mobile. You should have a present box next to the dollar sign, the dollar thing there. I know somebody tried to do something the other day. Done the same thing. They couldn't get into stuff. Yeah. Just a second. I need more things to make more flame. Going home. What are you doing, Chipper? Whoop whoop. It's a present that looks in the box. How's it going, Marcel? Yeah, I'm getting more wood. How's it going, Ruffy? Hey, David. How's it going? You got the cinnamon on, alright? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Got some chocolate. If you guys are lactose intolerant and you still want to eat s'mores, just a second, sorry folks. I'm gonna make it broad out here. You can use graham crackers, cinnamon graham crackers. And of course you guys probably know about the lactose chocolate. I gotta get me s'more firewood. S'more for me? Yeah. What does it mean? And Jay said, "Let there be flame." Uh-huh. How's it going, pet monkey? How are you doing? It'll light. It's coming. I'm just letting it burn off some of the leaves up there. Oh no, that's why I put that thing over there. I was letting the leaves dry out and disintegrate before I gave it some air. That way it wasn't oh yeah. You can't really build a huge fire around here anymore. You can, but you can't at the same time. Weird. My neighbor's Canadian. Later, Tom. Oh yeah, it's just some of the leaves drying out. I got them where they won't. Appreciate you for coming in, Tom. Oh yeah. Even though it's dry, it's still slightly green. Well, it's been too long ago since I cut them down. And it with marshmallows. Marshmallow sticks. Appreciate it, John. Oh yeah. Still got to get more firewood. Oh yeah, it ain't nothing wrong with some good old pot stuff. Pumpkin chunks and berries. No. Get over there.
Are you making s'mores?
Yes, I might make s'mores.
That's what I feel.
I know. That's one by the fire.
Daddy, what you doing on Christmas Eve? On Christmas?
Yeah, I'm gonna do more fireside chat.
We clean downstairs and we keep the dining room clean. I got
I'm
my.
gonna do one on here. Well, I'm gonna do some more there.
I invite one of my friends over on Christmas.
No. He's got a family. She's got a family. They got a family.
All of the family can come over. Oh wait, it looks like we're camping out.
How's it going, River Rat? How you doing?
It's like we'll be camping outside. Where do you need the laptop? What does people sit doing here? What's Alia? Alia went out here. Daddy, what's Alia? Has it been out here? What have been you?
What's your mother doing?
You can
I'm gonna sample this marshmallow.
Would you put a whole bunch? Let it burn. Blow out, blow out. Blow you. That chip is on. What? No.
Actually, they bring you some s'more. How you been on, River Rat? Thank you, Karen. How you guys like your marshmallows? You like them lightly toasted, barely warm, or blackened? I'd like to maybe choke on that marshmallow. Dark. Nice. Cold brew coffee. I need another piece of wood for it. I do need that charger though. Do, 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 do. Fixing to make me a s'more. S'more for me. S'more for you. S'mores are delicious too. That's the only bad thing about that being waterproof. Casing on here all the time. It's still waterproof. Alan's gonna make me over here choke on a marshmallow. Keep laughing like that. Come on, we need some more. We need more fire. Wood. Yeah. Step 1, sample marshmallows. Step 2, flame grill the little marshmallow. Not too dark, not too light. Chocolate. Get your graham cracker. Marshmallow. Chocolate. Graham cracker and good. I like the coffee brewed chocolate. It's dark chocolate and it's coffee brewed. How's it going, Ruffia? It's going good. More. One more. Dark roast chocolate. Yeah. Coming over on these spots. I hope not. I'm gonna fish with him. Woohoo! Chocolate, marshmallow, more for me. Yeah, mine's dark chocolate. Mm-hmm. Hey, how's it going, Spy? $72 to $85. You guys hear that po go by? He was going a bit slower today. Not really. Got something not green. Come on, campfire. What part of Florida? How's it going, Nancy? What part of Florida are you from? What? Got your phone. Just a second, y'all. Trying to get that piece of juniper. Yeah. We're getting some more do what?
Yeah, I did it. Going in.
This is a palm tree. The fronds from it. You let those dry out. A little bit of ash will set them off. That one's just like the damp was why I had to start it. But if it wasn't damp, it was good and dry. That'll make a good fire starting kindling. Show it on here.
No. Part of it was
Awesome, heck yeah. Got the flames back going.
burned.
Hope everybody's enjoying us.
I don't.
Oh yeah. if it's slightly damp, you just. What's going on, Michigan Gun Dog?
Ooh, Dave, what? Hey.
How are you doing today? Hope you're enjoying this awesome fire. I'll still sneak in here and watch Critter Gator outdoors. Got that piece of juniper burning really nice. It's got a nice thing.
What's this one? I don't want. Oh, don't want. Daddy, look. Hey, Daddy, look.
What's going on, Jar Buds?
Daddy, that ring.
Okay. How's your night going, Jar Bud? Heck yeah. Sounds awesome. Mm-hmm. It was on this cold and stormy night. We heard some rattles in the bushes. Heck yeah, chicken wings. Shoot, yeah. I'm down with that. Eating wings. What kind of wings? Buffalo. General Toss. Nice. Mm-hmm. Air fried and dipped in sauce. Nice. How's it going, Frenchie? Boing. Nice. What?
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut!
There's a critter in the woods. Distressed face emoji. Distressed face emoji.
Let your mama get you some chocolate out. We're gonna have a piece of that one, whichever one you want. Woohoo! S'mores. Mmm. 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 Mmm.
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut!
I see it.
I'll bet you hear one. Every now and then I hear something holler in the back. I think I got a bobcat around here now.
No. Oh, what about that?
Thank you, Nancy. Mm, mm, mm. Definitely for sure. Planting more wood for more campfire sitting besides. I'm surprised I ain't seen no panther lately. It's been about 2 months or so. I've been hearing something else every now and then. We heard something last night, but we don't know what it was. Something creeping through the bushes, but it sounded small, but when we threw something, it was not scared of what we threw, so it must have been pretty big. Usually if you toss something beside a possum or raccoon or something like that, it'll dart and run. But it just stopped and just kept normal walking.
How big is it? How big is it?
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? What was that? Oh, Doug. I'll fry him up.
That's a fishing cat.
I will. I'll fry line them up real nice. Yeah, that's the fishing cat. Yeah. Oh man, it's peaceful out here. You guys hear the crickets? Wonder how Mark's doing. Everybody should know him as Helicopter for Russ.
He's down there.
Oh, cool. What's y'all's favorite scary movie?
I know mine. Mine is Huggy Wuggy.
Fresh shower.
Mine is Huggy Wuggy.
Oh, yours is Huggy Wuggy. Yeah, it was delicious. Mm-hmm. What? Scary movie too. Nice. I've seen Night of the Living Dead, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Freddy, Jason, Chucky. I've seen just about every scary movie there is. The more gruesome one is Don't Go in the Woods. The scariest one of all is the one who where they break their fishing rod in it or lose a lot of lures. Nice. Down around the corner of the neighborhood next to me, on the bend down there, they used to have the big oak tree. Well, the big oak tree still there. The one that, well, there was two of them. There was a guy. He killed himself and hung himself in the street. You used to see him hanging there every now and then, with from the tree every now and then. They cut it down. Then they had another one across the street from it. Somebody else hung herself. Then they had one over there near some of my family. He hung himself over the road. Yeah. Appalachian Mountains go from Jasper, Alabama, all the way up to Maine. Nice. The trick is just put some floats on it or not pull too hard. What? 2, 4. I thought about hiking them at one time from certain point to certain point. Appreciate it. How you doing, Lucy? What are you doing, Steve? I don't know, I'm getting kind of hungry again, smelling this campfire. Come here, Steve. Kitty. I wouldn't say in all of it, but I say a little bit of it. That's the fishing cat I rescued. I know some of you guys ain't seen him, but watch out. Don't step on that, that's hot.
Is this hot?
Probably, it's gonna lean it up against that. The hell was that? I knew it was your mother, but I thought it was a dog barking. Woo! My eyeballs. My eyeballs.
Not funny, Daddy.
Go give me a log.
Daddy, you just did a load.
Hmm.
No, not mine. Aiden might have the same number and the same name. But
Huh? They want a scary story? What type of scary story?
Daddy, tell us their story. Tell us their story.
I don't know, no scary story. How's it going, Lee? Good to see you.
Hey, Daddy, how many fingers am I
Hmm.
not holding?
Well, type them one out. You know one.
How many minutes am I holding up?
I don't really know no scary story.
Daddy,
About the only
how
scariest
many
one I know
fingers
is
am I holding
breaking
up?
a rod or
Daddy, how many
losing
fingers
some
am I
lures or
holding
something.
Up?
That's
Daddy, how
scary.
many fingers am I holding up when you can't see the letters? That's what.
I've been snuck up on in the woods though a couple times.
Me too.
You like s'mores, Lee? I do. I ate me two. Well, I ate 3 alive. Hello. Giving me up a scary story. Scary story or she looked me up one. Way back in the Ozark Mountains, nestled in a hollow deep in the woods, there once was an old house. In that house there lived an old, ugly, scary old woman with a hooked nose and cross eyes. She had a reputation for being the conjuring woman in the area. Our house was full of herbs and roots and bottles filled with conjuring medicines. The walls were lined with a strange book brimmed with magical spells. She had only one friend, a mean through old razorback hog that ran wild through her place. The hog rooted through the garbage and ate all her roots, potions, and all leftover spells. Come safe, folks. I ate so much that I could walk upright and talk just like a man. That what some folks say. Only a few claim. It seems the pig sitting in the rocker on her old Betty's porch, chattering away from her while she stewed up some potions in the kitchen. But everyone discontinued the story on account of the fellow who told it was a little too fond of moonshine. Rawheads was the name of the old Betty's gave the razorback, referring to maybe to the way the ugly creature looked like a bit like a dead pig, butchered up a time down in the hog skull hollow. The razorback didn't mind the funny name, Rawhead. Keep flowing old Betty around the cabin and rooting up the kitchen's leftover. He'd even walk to town with her, came to a local merchant's to sell her remedies. What? Well, folks in towns got so used to seeing Rawhead and old Betty around the town, looked like mighty strange. One day the hog driving them when old Betty came to merchant tile without him. Where's Rawhead? The owner asked, as he claimed her basket full of home remedies, potions, the liquid bottle swished in a vigilant manner. As old Betty said, I ain't seen him around today, and I'm might worried. You seen him anywhere in town? Nobody seen him around today. I would have might told me if they did, the merchant's owner said. We'll keep an eye out. And that's mighty kind of you if you tell him to come home straight away, old Betty said. Merchant's owners nodded, agree, as he headed out over a week's pay. Old Betty fussed on her way herself to the home. It wasn't like rawhides heads to disappear, especially not the day they went to town. The man merchants always saved the best rats for the mean old razorback rawhead. When the old conjuring woman got home, she mixed up some potion and poured it onto a plate. Nice. Tequila. Where's that old dog got to? She asked. The liquid conjured over the series of the pictures formed from old Betty's. Saw the good for nothing hunter that lived next to the ridge, sneaking around the forest, rounding up old razorback hogs that didn't belong to him. One of the hogs was Rawhead. That seemed she saw, taking him to the hog town called the Hollow, where folks from the next town slaughtered the razorbacks. She saw her hog Rawhead slaughtered within the rest of the pigs and hung up from the gutter. The final picture in the liquid was a pile of bloody bones. They once had her hog, it scalped and cleaned. Headline in the hog's head pile. Old Betty was infuriated by the death of her only friend. It was murder to her, plain and simple. Everyone in the 3 counties knew Rawhead was her friend, and that lazy hog stealing good for rounding nothing hunter to the ridge was going to pay for slaughtering him. Now old Betty was tired of practicing white conjuring most of the time. She knew the dark secrets too. She pulled out an old secret book her granny had given her, turned to the very last page, lit several candles, and at that conjuring, the liquid picture Rawhead and his bones. Then she began to chant, Rawhead, bloody bones, Rawhead, bloody bones. Light from the window disappeared. The sun suddenly snuffed out like a candle. Dark clouds billowed into the clearing of old Betty's cabin stood, and the hollow of the dark spirits could be hidden in the winds of the plummet to the treetops. Rawhead, bloody bones, Rawhead, bloody bones. Betty continued to chat until a bolt of silver light left her plate, streaked out through the window, heading directly to a hog scalp hollow. Betty continued to, when the silver light struck Rawhead's severed head, which was in a pile on the haunted wagon with the other hog heads, it tumbled to the ground, rolled until it touched the bloody bones that once inhabited its body. As the haunted wagon rumbled away towards the ridge where he lived, enchanted Rawhead came out. Bloody bones, give it up. dance. Immediately the bones reassembled themselves into a skeleton. Razorback hog walked right up. Rawhead, often done when he was alone, old Betty, had hopped on top of the skeleton. Rawhead went searching through the woods for the weapon to use against the hunter. He borrowed the sharp teeth of a dying panther, the claws of a long dead bear, and the tail from a rotting raccoon, and he put it over his skin, headed to the bloody bones. Movie. Rawhead headed up the tracks toward the ridge, looking for the hunter who had slaughtered him. Rawhead passed the thieves on the road, slipped into the barn. The hunter kept the horses and wagons. Rawhead climbed into the soft, waited for Hunter to come home. It was dusk when the hunter drove into the barn and unhitched his horse. The horse snorted in fear, sneering, sensing the presence of Rawhead in the loft. Wondering what was disturbing his unusual calm horse, the hunter looked around and saw a large pair of eyes down from him in the darkness of the loft. The hunter frowned, thinking it was the local kids fooling around in his barn. Land of Goshen, what have you gotten those big eyes for? He snapped, thinking the kids were trying to scare him with some type of crazy mask. So he gave Rawhead's rumbles very softly. The hunter snorted irritably and put his house into the stall. Very funny, ha ha ha, the hunter said. When he came out of the stall, the Rawhead had crept up a bit farther, now luminously yellow eyes as the bear claws couldn't clearly seen. Land of Goshen was what happened to those big claws for? He snapped. You look ridiculous. To dig your grave, Rawhead intentionally softly. His voice had a deep rumble as the hairs on his back by the hunter's neck. He steered uneasy. Not sure how crazy kids got in his loft could make such a scary sound. And really was a crazy kid. Feeling a little spooked, the hunter, he hurried to the door to let himself out of the barn. Rawhead slipped out of the loft and climbed down the side of the hunter's barn behind him. Where Nelia rustled, revealing his presence. Rawhead raced through the trees, up the path to the large moonlit rock. He hid the shadows of the huge stone, so the only thing shadowing was his gleamy eyes. Showing was his gleamy eyes, his bear claws and his raccoon tail. So far, it's a old witch had a hog that somebody killed, and he's so far it's gonna like kill the guy or something. When the hunter came to the level of the rocks of the path, he gave a straight up yelp. Staring at Rawheads, he gasped, nearly knocking the heart right out of me. You crazy kid. Lands of Goshen was headed. You got this crazy tale for. To sweep your grave. Rawhead boomed, his enchanting voice echoing through the woods. Getting louder and louder each echo, the hunter took his heels and ran for the cabin. As he passed the old well house, the wood pile, and the rotting fence into his yard, but Rawhead was faster. When the hunter reached his forest, Rawhead leapt from the shadows, loomed above him. The hunter started in terror at Rawhead's gleamed yellow eyes. In the ugly razorback hog's head, his bloody bone skeletons, with his long bare claws, sweeping raccoon tail, and his gleaming sharp panther teeth. And what have you got those big teeth for? He gasped, desperately summoned backwards from the terrifying figure. To eat you up like you wanted to eat me. Rawhead roared distinctly upon from nothing hunter. The murdering thief gave a long scream in the moonlight. Then the thieves went silent, and the sound was crunching. Nothing more was even heard. The lazy hunter who lived in the ridge, his horse has also disappeared in night. But some folks would see Rawhead roaring through the forest in the company of the old Betty once a month at night. The full moon, Rawhead would ride Hunter's horse through the town, wearing the old blue overalls of his bloody bones, with a cut of the raccoon's tail and the bloody bear's claws hands. His carried his claws razorback hog's head, lifting it high against the full moons, everyone to see. Huh? Oh, well. That didn't make no sense, y'all. It did, but it didn't. That make any sense to y'all? Did to me, I guess. Really? Stuff me out here along the cut stick. Ugh. Oh yeah. It was supposed to be a kid's story. I don't know. She just looked it up for me. It was in case the kid was listening, I guess. I could have thought up something better than that. The movie Fog, yeah, I seen that. That was a crazy movie, for sure. What are you going to do for your butt? No. Need some more something the other fire with. It ain't got no more fluid in it. Look over there by the palm tree and get me some more of those palm fronds. Careful, there's a chair over there you can't see. He can't. No, he can't. I can, but he can't. No, I got it set where she can't be. I got it where she can't be removed. Everybody else can, but she can't. He can't. She can't. And nice. No, he can't physically remove you. I'm the only one that can remove you, Karen. Well, I got it set. I can. I'm the only one that can right now. Everybody else but Karen, Alan, and somebody else. There we go. How's it going, Lisa? How are you doing tonight? Sorry about the no fire, y'all. Did you even hear any of that story? No. Good, because it wasn't worth a crap. Wasn't even scary. It was just. Alan's not out to get nobody either. Everybody comes in, everybody's safe. Nobody's out to target, really, nobody. Woo. Hot meat, hot meat. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. It wasn't scary. No, it wasn't. Huh? The poem. Nah. Oh, yeah. On this cold and stormy night, the thunder rolled. The deer roamed through the woods, making a clatter, rustle. Give me a good one. His name's Seaboy. Okay. Roaming through the woods with its clatter through the woods. There was a man with a hut sneaking up to an old cabin that was lit by candle. Reaching out and tapping the door with his hut, giving a click, clock. The click clock thundered through the cabin's hollow sound. In bed was an old woman that was wondering who was knocking this late at night as the family was gone. The old lady arose to the click clock of the old man that was standing at the door, tapping with his old rusty hook. The lightning flashed in the background. The thunder boomed. Behind the man was a shadow. Coming up there. Was a thundering shadow sounded like hooves hitting the ground. Then as the shadow got closer, the old man turned and looked. There is a horse with flaming red eyes stood behind the man with the hood. The old woman made it to the door to look at the. As the old lady looked through the peephole in the door, she saw the old man with the rusty hook, with the horse, with flaming glowing red eyes behind him, at her door. The old lady stumbled and stumbled backwards to the mantle that was lit near the old candle that was burning with its old flame. The old lady reached up. She reached up for the mantle for old Do what? What? Don't go what? Heard what? I was just drinking my drink as I was telling the story. Huh? Karen unruined it. I was trying to roll with it. What? That's just an old guy with an old hook. Jeez. Too late. She ruined it. No. The old lady ready to reach up and pulled off her mantle. An old double ear rabbit. The old double rabbit ear shotgun. Stammering through the door. Huh? Do what? What was that? No, that was over that one. Oh. The old lady stumbled back to the door with the old shotgun and asked who is there, peeping through the peephole in the door. The old lady looked out. The old man with the rusty hook and the flamed eye horse were no longer standing at the door. As the lightning flashed and the thunder rumbled, the old lady backed away from the door. She stopped and she listened. As she sit there at the table in the kitchen, she heard the thundering hoofs of the horse. What? She caught through the glimpse of the windows. She caught through the windows the eyes of the flaming horse. Set back on the horse was the old man with the hook for a hand. As the lightning flashed and the thunder rolled, the lady glanced to the window. Appeared was the figure with the old man on top of the horse at her window. As she looked over, the horse gave a loud, thundering neigh. He said, "Bon appetit." Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of it up as I go on. What was that? You burnt my stick off. Wrong end. Oh. I don't know. As far as I got so far. Oh. I don't want to scare nobody too bad. No. The old lady scooted back from her chair, got up, and moved away from the window as the horse stared through the window. When the lightning flashed, the horse was gone. The horse was gone. The old lady stared and wondered where the old man went. That he knew was just there. Oh, the thunder and the lightning. Oh. Yeah, I'll better stop her and Karen. He knows all the thunder and the lightning. Oh, it's just a guy with a hook. As the old lady stared and wondered where the man went on a horse. Hey, Red. She heard a scratch at the back door of the cabin. The old lady knew. Her face struck with fear, darted from the kitchen to the hall where she had set the shotgun. She heard a rattle, the lock being twisted. The rhythm and rattling of the door. The old lady hurried. As the lock, she heard the door creak. She knew the man was about to enter the home. Drawn with fear, the old lady reached for the gun. She heard the creaking of the door. The old lady got ready, stance near, ready for the old man to fully come through the door. As she heard the door shut, she appeared around the corner and seeing there was nobody there. The lightning flashed down the hall, the thunder rolled. The old woman, shocked with fear, tried to slowly creep through the house to see where the figure would appear. With a great clash and the clatter, she heard footsteps appear on the roof. Welcome in. How y'all doing? Hope you guys are enjoying the story. As the clattering and the walking on the roof grew louder towards the old lady's area in the house, she heard a creak from a window. She turned to appear the horse. His head was through the window. The horse's head appeared through the window with the flaming red eyes. The old lady knew. She had to think twice. She turned in a hurry, drawing the gun. Before she can get there, the horse, his eyes flaming with bright red blue flames, grew bigger. And then she heard a clitter clatter on the roof again. And then oh yeah. The clitter clatter of the roof was no more. At the front door, the old man's shadow stood, peering through the peephole. Sudden, the figure swung open the front door. The old lady spun from looking at the horse through the window to the front door. The lights flickered from the candle on top of the mantle. The candle lit the man's face. All would appear with a scar on his right cheek, with a patch on the other eye. The man stumbled out. Roar! The old lady stumbled, drew the gun, shot near the door. Oh, sorry, scared of the door. I made that dog over there bark. My bad. Oh, I ain't got that far.
Said you could play it.
As the old man stumbled forward and walked through the door, the old lady tried to reload her shotgun as quick as she could. She had me do the roar, sorry. With a lightning flash behind the guy as he entered through the door. The lady quietly yelled out, "What do you want? Why are you here? Why do you bring your demon horse here?" The man stammered quietly. "Eyes of the horse, I do not know." He appeared. The old lady asked again, "Why are you here?" He said, "Yahar." "I be looking for a new ride." I snapped it. I'm just kidding. How's it going, Trev? How are you doing tonight? I was seeking shelter, the man stated. Yeah. Flame on! Oh yeah. Oh, that actually felt good. What? How's it going, Wallace? This is cool. Yeah. The old man stumbled. I'm looking to get out of the weather from the night. I grilled food earlier. Damien, they ain't very many. I see one. Florida, it's not that dark. We got a lot of light pollution in the area. We got one lonely star up there. I don't know. Named a horse. Well, how's it going, Kinks? How you been? Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while. How you been? Good to see you around. You still on the night job? How's your kids? Yeah, we can name it Trigger. Kind of threw me off. How's the family been? Surprise. That's good. That's always good to hear. I was telling a story. I don't lost track. So. I'll think of more on that story. I'll try to remember where I left off. The old man. Huh? Yeah, he was looking for a place to stay out of the weather after he snapped his rod. I don't care. That's scary. He might be napping on and off, but he should be. I was hoping Scotty would come in once in a while. We all missing Scotty. We all missed you too, Kinks. Flame on. Now, if something answers me back, I'm running off. We used to have a wolf dog mix. My uncle used to have a wolf dog mix too. My uncle's dog was named Frito, and ours was Lobo. He had a dog his name was Bone, but I won't tell you that story. We used to have an old red wolf German Shepherd mix. Had another one. His name was Sebastian. He was a German Shepherd wolf mix. He is mixed part Alaska Malamute, Timber Wolf, and German Shepherd. It was a beautiful dog. It was a big dog. You didn't too much mess with him though. Yeah, pull up a chair, sit around the fire, and enjoy. Sure. I was asking somebody how you been the other night, Kinks. You still talk to Sandy? I ain't seen Sandy in a while either. Oh, I'm full off with 3 s'mores and the steaks and stuff. I had good on that. I might cook some sausage next time. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Just cook some sausage on a steak. Ah. Let me think of some more. What? Nice. How's it going, Colby? Huh? Thank you, Karen. Come around when you can. It's good to see y'all. And it's good to see some old people I ain't seen in a little while coming back through and visiting everybody. People that I ain't seen in a while, you know. It's good to see everybody making their way back through. The horse's name is Trigger, remember that. The fire feels nice, y'all. A little chnipply out back, but it sure does feel nice. You type up a story and I'll read it off. Tell you about a guy that creeped out of a lake that drowned once upon a time. His name was Jason. He lived on Sycamore Street. I don't remember the name of the street. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We used to sit around the fire. Everybody listen, everybody tell stories from the past, from their past. Mm-hmm. Don't go there. Sorry. I don't know if you guys heard that. I'll stop picking here. I know. I won't go there. How's Connie tonight? Is he sleeping yet? Mabel get her enough chicken? Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Why? To get some KFC. Kentucky Fried Fritters. Mm-hmm. Come on, type faster. She's typing up a story so I can read to y'all. She's gonna see if she can make up one. So we left off at the old man was seeking shelter after the old lady shot him with a flaming eye horse name. Bojangles with some honey. Mm-hmm. Honey butter biscuits. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to see some jack-o'-lanterns and goblins with ye. I don't know. Yay. Plenty of Xmas material coming. Nice. I can't dress as Santa this year. They got a hold of my Santa suit. Alright, sounds good. You're welcome, Lee. I'll try to think of some more on that one. We'll do another fireside chat. Take care, Lee. Appreciate you for hanging out. There once was a boy in Nantucket. He rode his horse named There once was a man that rode his chicken into town. On this other dark and stormy night, the fog was low, and dense. Set an old farmer's field surrounded by corn. Was an old creepy scarecrow. Eyes of coal staring through fog. As the crow called, the jack-o'-lanterns burned dim. The laugh and cackle of the coyotes in the back grew dim. The old farmer sat on the porch, smoking his corn pipe and drinking his moonshine. Let's go. I don't know. I'll have to think of some stuff and write it down, y'all. Yeah. Maybe I'll What do you think? Y'all guys like the Peanuts movie? I like watching the Peanuts movies. Double tap those screens. That it? That it? She wrote a short story for him. Nice. Nice. I got one for you. She wrote, as I walked down a long and foggy path. As I walked in the darkness, in the night, when I looked toward the dark of the forest, as I crept closer to it, noticing how wet and dark the forest air, I paused as I saw creepy eyes staring off into the darkness with a creepy smile. Staring back at me, I slowly walked. As it stared back, I could see it moving towards me. I paused. Slowly, as I backed up and turned to run away. But as I turned, it was gaining closer behind me. As I screamed with horror, as it grabbed me with its long, bony fingers, as it tried to drag me back into the dark, lit forest. I tried to pull with all my might, dragging, kicking, and screaming. As it tried to drag me back into the forest, I tried to kick at it with all my might. I tripped and stumbled. And as I fell, I felt the sharp teeth came closer to my flesh. As it bit down, I slowly woke up. I don't know, that's what she wrote. I don't know, I'm gonna have to make one up for y'all. I'm glad I'm tired. I hear you. You left me out here alone. Something pops out of the bushes. I'm tossing somebody. I'm gonna toss something, I know that. She made it as where you were supposed to like wake up from the dream. I know one time I was walking down the road, a dog come out, bit me on the back of the arm. I'll have to show y'all one day. I know, she got me with a flip finger too. Yeah. Fell asleep nice. I gotta make up a good one for y'all. I need to rewrite down my song I put together to make it. I rewrote one, somewhat of a song for the starting of my videos and stuff. I'm working on it. I got it somewhere, I just don't know where I put it. It's got a nice genre to it. I know Karen's heard it. I think Alan's heard a little bit of it. Man, that fire feels good, y'all. Try not to light no more. It's getting kind of late. The trick is not to grab the side with the fire. I'm gonna have to get back up and do some more fireside chat with y'all. Just a second, y'all. I'm gonna reread that. Well, I'm gonna reread it, but I added to it. As I walked down the long, foggy path, when I looked toward the darkness of the wet forest, I paused as I saw, to the eyes of the creepy smile. Staring back at me, I stared back, and I couldn't see it moving toward me. Slowly as I backed away, turned to run, but as I turned, it was behind me, ever so closely. I screamed as it grabbed me with its long, bony fingers as it tried to drag me into the forest. Into the wet forest, I kicked with all my might. I tripped as I fell, as the sharp teeth came closer to my flesh. As it bit down, I suddenly awoke. I felt my neck where I felt the creature's bite. There were the teeth marks. There, I fear that I might turn into the creature of the night. How'd you guys like that? As I went through the day, the night drew closer. Was at night, I grow in fear. Am I going to turn into? You guys name a creature. What creature could it turn into? With long bony fingers and it might bite. What could it be? Name a creature. I had a few times. Guess that was too much of a cliffhanger. It was. How's it going, Kevin? How's it going, Mandy? I don't think they are. What? This is no joke. We are not alone anymore. We are not alone. No. This is there. We are not alone. Oh, it's to congratulate Terrace to Streamlabs. That's to do something different for everybody. It does all kinds of stuff. Exploding fat cat. Shag jar. Shag yar. It was. It was on. Well, there was 5 members, so it was like 21 seconds. Something large moving over there. I know it's not the cat because I can hear it delicious behind me. The cat's underneath the table. Looking. She could be out there. Could be what I hear and thinking it's something small, but it's not something too small though. cat was creeping by. It could have. My orange cat that usually runs around it's not roaming around anymore. It's going back to hide, I guess. She could be out there, I don't know. Whatever it was, pretty large. I'll throw the flaming hot ashes on it. Ah. Come here, kitty, kitty. Steve. Steve the fishing cat. Steven. He's sniffing around. I don't know. It could have. For sure. Kid's taking a nap. Looks to be, maybe. Noise. What? Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm listening for it. It runs out. I'm gonna throw that there. Maybe. It's a creature that goes bump in the night. Surprised I ain't seen no raccoons try to come over here and grab the fire. They won't. I was just kidding. Shish kebab raccoon. Yum yum yum. No, not no city coons. No. Man, that fire feels nice. Like a little bit of flame. Really. Ice cold water. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with some good ice, nice cold water. Gangster paradise. Huh? Appreciate it, fat cat. Appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know the fire's to win, and I try not to put nothing on there. It ain't be too much long. I'm gonna have to go inside to keep from burning too late at night. Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing. Still on Saturday. I'm just trying to incorporate another live. Shit. What are you doing, Lorax? That's another cat. Lorax. She looks like Lorax. We got another cat, and his name is Grayfield. It's Garfield, but Grayfield. He reminds me of Garfield. That's how I couldn't name. He's gray, so I'm naming him Grayfield. Or BFB. Saving grace and welcome back in. Yeah. How's work been going? Saving grace. Mm. Little gangster paradise. Get a little flame going back. Pumpkin fat cat. Oh! Fat cat dropping a jewel. It's like it's blinging. Bling, bling, bling. Fat cat over there blinging out blings. I know where a small log is. I'll borrow your phone. Or unless you want to use it and we go over there to that. Not what's going off tonight, ain't it? Karen must have fell asleep. Fell asleep or dodging them, making sure I don't talk about Jason no more.
That guy got hit in the head with a coconut!
You need a job. I'm hiring. Well, let's freaking go, brother. How was food?
Food was good. Nice. Huh? You're getting sick. That's not good. The food was good. The potatoes didn't taste long. They steamed in their garlic butter and mix of the corn. It didn't take long at all. Your nose is stuffy. That's not good. I'm running off of Streamlabs. You can run off of Streamlabs when you get monetized. You can, it's a joint thing. You can set it up to do, like, when somebody donates memberships or subscribes, you can set it up to do different stuff. Like you just donated, it done Patrick. It throws a coconut. It does all kinds of stuff with different amounts of stuff. It does an exploding catfish when membership, some donations and stuff like that. You got any Fat cat dropping the jewels tonight? You. Yeah, it does all kinds of stuff. I got it set at different stuff. The kids like SpongeBob, and she likes SpongeBob. It's pretty funny to watch Patrick. If you ever seen SpongeBob, just look up the coconut scene, you'll get it. Yeah, I'm gonna borrow this phone right just a second. I'm gonna wear a little small, I guess. Fuck it, head on was. What? Yeah, I figure kids watching, they'll find it funny if they know SpongeBob and stuff. Some people does it. I find it funny still. Kind of hoping for some more snow this year. What's the matter? What? What? Rose again? Let's see. Let's see. She said, hey, her phone froze. Or, let me see. What'd you do? Alright, fat cat. Have a good night. I'm still going live this weekend. Hopefully it won't be high tide in some of the spots. What? Oh yeah, no, I'm calm. Oh, no, they were just biting, stealing the bait the other day. Hmm. Oh yeah, I lost 40 pieces of bait that day. I think everybody that's been fishing down there done filled them up in that spot. So. I'll return it back on. What creature goes bumping at night? Don't know, but hopefully it don't bite. It was good seeing Ryan last night. He's working on his Martin boxes. It's slowly loading. I'll just let it reload and do what it's doing. Oh, David, Smurf. Nice. Come on, fire.
Look, it's going ads.
Huh?
It's going with ads.
I don't know. It ain't gonna be too much longer, y'all. I'm gonna have to go inside, put the kids to bed, and get ready to relax. Huh? Oh, they are in bed? Okay. Yeah, it's not a very big yard. I left her a note and told her I'll be up there the afternoon. I was going bank fishing.
She was watching YouTube, right? And she said all of a sudden a game downloaded on my phone. And she said it downloaded it. That game had my whole screen screwed up.
Did you delete it?
Yeah, I had to go into the Play Store because it wouldn't delete from anywhere. Since I deleted that game,
What was the name of the game?
some makeup game. She said it just downloaded. See how like what?
I cooked 2 thin T-bones, some different color potatoes, and some corn on the cob. I cooked them earlier. She was sitting in here. I'll tell you what she just told me. She was sitting here. She had a random game just download on her phone, just out of random. It was some type of kids makeup game. Nobody downloaded it. It just happened. It started throwing ads and glitching out her phone and everything. So be warned. If you didn't notice the makeup kids game app or something on the phone, just be careful. I just had her turn the phone on and off a couple times. Well, she turned it off, but. She had to go in the Play Store to get rid of it. So I guess some type of hacking thing was going through. We need to make us a sitting area. Well, right over there. I want to do it over the grass.
But much as we sit out here,
We could.
put up
A little small fence right there.
lattice.
Yeah. We had a small screech owl come through the yard. Screech owl or barn owl, would you say? About a month ago. Mashed and baked. Yeah, I sleep. Somewhat. I'm just doing a fireside chat with people. How are you doing tonight? Yeah. Let the crickets chirp and soothe and while somewhat of a glowing warm fire going off. There's something coming out of the tree over there. I don't know what it is, but black. I just do what? Oh, I know that's one flaming up the fire. Oh. Trying to get that log to start lighting up. I got something coming out of the tree behind me. If you guys just watch my trail cam videos, this is the spot where they come out of. I've been setting it up randomly here and there to see if it can't catch the panther and stuff on the camera. That box is fixing to spontaneously combust. Got something else we can light on fire? Huh? Let's see if I can get it done. There we go. It should suck some more. Should light on fire here in a second. Try not to do too large of a flame to light up the area. Thanks. Grilled. Kind of like butter pan seared over the fire. surprised that box ain't caught on. Yeah, pretty much baked. Turtle, okay. Nice. Karen must have went and took a shower or something. I must have scared her. Have a good night, Smurf. Smurfy. Yeah. I need to try that mayo. I know which mayo you got. We got some over here. I'll have to try me some. How's it going, Jackson? Smurfy said night. It's to the fire. You wanna walk over and grab me that little box? I don't know if Alan went to bed or not. He might be lurking in the shadows. He might have fell asleep too. Run out of wood, just burn the cardboard sleigh. Ooh. I'll tell you what burns nice. An old Christmas tree. I'm still burning on one from 2 years ago. So if you guys ever looking for good kindling, don't worry about throwing out Christmas trees. Just set it somewhere where to let it turn brown and slowly trim it off. That'll make a real good fire. Real good kindling. That sap in there stays good for years. Daddy, you need a real quick bonfire? Just walk there. Fire, heck yeah. No, yeah. On the phone, mad at me. I wasn't trying to make her mad. If I did, probably. She don't like Jason. I wasn't trying to talk like Jason. She's like, He was making that noise. No, sir. That or she went and took her shower or something. Good night, Saving Grace. Have a good night. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, don't just burn this box. I just thought about it. Just trying to burn up that last little bit of log. What are you doing, Steven? That cat follows me around everywhere. Don't you be looking around like something you seen was bigger than you to run off from. You got that scared look on your face, I'm running in the house. I'm fastest. I may look fat, but I'm fast as fuck, boys. I'm like a cheetah, boy. I look big, but I'm faster than hell. Ain't I? Ain't I faster than hell? Yep, gone. Liar. Ain't to be too long or guys, so I'm gonna have to gas. I'm gonna have to close her down. I still gotta take this food and stuff inside. Well, by food I mean a piece of chocolate, some granola, some graham crackers and stuff. Fishing cat. He's doing good. He's like, man, that fur is bright, but it feels good. What is bright? But it feels good. Come here, Steve. Where's Steven? Look at kitty. Come here, Steve. Look at kitty. I'm not gonna roast you. I want to roast anyone of you. I'm gonna roast Grayfield first. You're not thick enough yet to roast. You're good. I'm not gonna put you on the fire. You're doing good. You've been doing good. Tell everybody you've been doing good. Ow, release claw on my daggone nipple. I ain't trying to get a nipple piercing yet. Jeez. I'm gonna get flamed on. I'm gonna get put in the flame. Hey, I gave you a piece of steak bone. Can't jump up there. Yeah, everybody, I'm gonna have to call it tonight. I gotta take the stuff in and everything. Appreciate everybody for joining me tonight. Thank you, Fat Cat, Saving Grace, Nancy, Al, Karen, if you're listening. Appreciate everybody. It's been fun. Definitely gonna do this again. I said Alan. It's Murphy. Scotty, if you're listening. Other lurkers. Y'all guys have a good night. Sleep tight, everybody. Good night, mashed and baked. I'll close it out. Y'all guys have a great night. Don't let the bed bugs bite.